YouTube. Sorry, fellow YouTube peeps. All right, let's tap. They're stuck on freelance. Guess I'll just tap the big one. Could have blocked the gorilla, but yeah, I should have tapped the gorilla and just tried to trade as a free two. Not feel committed to my line of equipping and trying to get them with Spider-Man. Might sack gorilla, honestly. Could be worth it. All right. I was gonna say they stumbled a tiny bit, but then they play that thing. I didn't see. I think they topped one. I mean, it is good, but oh, tough. Worried I already took a lot of too much damage, and I might need it, but I really don't want to keep. I mean, I could YOLO and play this. It might just break all their attacks. Did it top one?
Less than 3.
Sikilau, thank you for the 38 months. Hope you're doing good. Hope everyone's doing good. Top one. I see Captain America as the super high upside play. It's not super higher. Plus, they might even read me for Spider-Man, but I guess that's not a big deal. They're probably just going to play a big creature. So that's my best play against a big creature. Maybe this is not that great for me right now. Is that card in your deck pre-drag? I'm assuming yes. Surely you're playing some of the bangers. I think I'm just gonna block the big one. Alright, so far so good. Could have like something like Okoye would be kind of nasty. Yeah, this thing is a hero. No reach. It's probably pretty good, right? So I could play Captain America and move the shield on it. Or to first strike, but they're gonna have 5-5. Probably just need to play John Walker and Prage. It's not gonna go well for me though. 4 cards. I really need their hand to suck. Suck pretty badly. I have to double block one of the big creatures. Can I still win if I do that? Go down to 2. Next turn, I play this thing. I need to chump. Actually, probably makes more sense to do this, right? Go down to 5. Oh no, I still need to chump. Except they don't even have to invest the mana now. Yeah. I mean, they were on the play. They curved out. Took me a draw step to draw blue. Like, if I had blue on curve, I would have been fine. Happens. They had pretty decent follow-up too. That rare. That rare putting in a lot of work. Yeah, I mean, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, just nonstop. All right, we had one less to give. We're still okay. Yeah, I need one more white, one less blue. I was missing blue this game, but tower cast. One of my blue 2-drops. And I do have the double blue down the line. It's pretty rare to not have double blue on turn 7, but sometimes it does happen. Especially with a tower and neither the tower nor the filter land really helps. For the 7-drop. That's them all. I keep a lot. I would have kept that on the draw. Romp romp. Alright. Pretty straightforward. Keep and Prage. Bottom the expensive one. Damn, I should have kept the first hand had I known. See, this is why like mulligan. Like I'm mulligan and I'm drawing fine and I still feel like I just can't win against someone who has basically 2 more cards than me. Yeah, against blue white too. I was hoping they maybe didn't have a fur land. Not ambushing. I mean, I don't think I should. Unfortunately, it doesn't just ambush and kill a creature. That'd be pretty broken. That's kind of a cool design. Kind of nice. It doesn't die to Murdoch's Crusades. The armor. Yeah, yeah. It equips automatically. +2/+1 flying. Don't have to equip it. Yeah, I mean, hitting for 5 is pretty nasty. Dodges Crusades. Does not dodge web up. Fortunate. It's gonna be a 5/3. Oh, it's non-land. Untap target non. Okay, good thing. I was gonna main phase it to untap land. Untap target non-land permanent. That'd been bad. Tap target non-land permanent. Just have Maria Hill in case they have removal or some teamwork cards. I think I'm just gonna call it a whether I do well, whether I win this game or not. I'm just gonna move on to modern or yeah. It's not like the greatest for my PT testing, and that was a nice draw. It was one of the better cards I could have drawn. Does die to Murdoch's Crusade now, but so be it, I guess. Huge hand. I don't know, Adam. Did you break Fantastic Card in Modern yet? Waiting. Or any other cards. Fortunately, I can't play the Modern Challenge. I kind of wanted to, but... Alright, I need a big draw step. Hero in training. Free. It does have flying. Oh, it has like not summon sickness too. That's pretty cool, actually. I didn't even realize I could do that. I could attack. I mean, I'm sure they have something, but didn't they even miss a land drop? Yeah, I'm probably cooked, but what can you do? Oh, thought it was permanent. Yeah. Oops. I was probably losing. Oh man. I mean, that's 4 cards, mostly spells. Whoopsie. So what did we get back? Half our buy-in? About half. All right. Let's I'll do my real accounts. Let's do a league was that Sizzle Skeleton update on the Esper Ketramos deck. I might change a few cards. Yeah, the Dove, how long is it still running for? Damn, that's discipline. I did not sleep well and I'm playing bad myself. I have a sweet deck, so I'm not gonna play today. You'll love to see it. 1 over Frog. Yeah, the original list had some Field of Runes. I think for Frog, you probably need to also play Riddler, not just Sketchamos. Is 4 Relics. Relic is pretty good. I think Grixis Reanimator is on the downtick. Yeah, that is a good point that you could be playing Frog. Also, with Frog, you kind of want Thoughtseize, I think, to protect your Frog. And then Frog and Sweepers is a little more awkward. Probably didn't want Qitong and Sweepers. Monday. Oh, yeah, all the whole weekend. All right, so this is someone who top 4 the challenge was something pretty similar, except they had Field of Runes, which I think is really rough on the mana. So we're cutting these. I was thinking maybe a Hall would be good. So the idea is you have Path to Exile that works, quote unquote, works with Wan Qitong and works with Sketramos, which makes it probably acceptable. You still have pending for your early game removal, Spell Snare, Counterspell. Just and then annoying creatures, the good cards. I kind of want to throw a Loki or two, maybe, with the 4 relics. Works with Solitude too. A Hall, yeah. I think the deck probably could use a Hall. He added 2 henges though, and he's playing 2 planes. Path over Erode. Well, Erode doesn't work with Sketchamos. Also, is Erode a May? They probably must. No, maybe Erode is a May. Oh, I guess Path is a May. I think the Ketramos interaction and just exiling being relevant. It's relevant against, I guess, against Persist Art. Sometimes you get rid of an Archon or Rhinoculus and then just reanimate it, something like that. Yeah. I think I want to play the first tune, the narrative. Final Fortune. When I type tune the narrative. Final Fortune is such a cool card. Want all, lose all. Yeah, you have ending for Johnny, you have Spell Snare, but I mean, the more the better, obviously. Johnny is a real menace, so you kind of never have too many Johnny flip the Johnny answers. Five Sweeper seems like a lot. What was all the removal we have? I think I like exactly 4 basics. Can we cut a fetch land for a Hall? Oh, we need to add a second archive, I think. I think he said that. as well. Oh, yeah, Shadowy Backstreet. Do we want Shadowy Backstreet in our counterspell? Like, when am I ever gonna fetch Shadowy Backstreet? I guess on like turn 2? Yeah, we'll try it. Cut a sweep, just straight up add a land. Could be okay. Doesn't seem like 24 land would be a luxury. I also wanted the force color. I'm not sure how useful it is right now. Was the prevalent of Affinity and Boris isn't 4 Wrath of the Skies good other than versus Tormorant's bad? Yeah, could be. I think I'm considering 4 in my separate chant list when I was like only playing 1 or 2. The free shocks, the free surveils, 4 basics. Not sure why we're playing all deltas and no marsh flats. That's probably just like lag from the old mana base that had 4 islands, I would guess. Doesn't make sense, right? Makes almost 0 sense. How do you feel? Also, the OG list had a force of negation, which made Verdict a little more valuable. Could maybe do a Lauren reveal. Lauren reveal or Sync. Sync's a little rough. Maybe I'll do one Lauren reveal. Adding land the secret tech, huh? Yeah, I'm gonna release a deck building book and it's just gonna be that. I wonder if Loki makes sense. It's just 4 relics, 4 solitudes. Kind of like cut a solitude. Also, I don't think I'm gonna leave without at least 1 Riddler or turn my sideboards. Don't have a ton of early. Yeah, but you hopefully you catch up a bit. I think these solitudes are a little rough. Oh. The thing about Lorien and Tune is that you're already like Relic or have a lot of fetch lands. Lorien reveal. I'm not gonna do Lorien. I'm be greedy and do 20 free lands, 1 Tune, I think. The deck's really only needs to get to 3 lands and then hopefully it can draw more cards. Not sure how I'm gonna make room. I guess Loki was just relics, just not good enough. One doesn't draw well. In MTGO leagues, it does. Maybe I'll put my money where my mouth is and play at least one Relearn Domain. Zero Thoughtseize 2 is... feels kind of questionable. Free Damping Sphere. Sounds like a lot. What's Tron's status these days? Modern, past 7 days. 8% Eldrazi Tron. 3% Eldrazi. 2% Belcher. The first two are nice because they can come in a lot of matchup, I think. Thoughtseize, really? I don't know, I think it's really good when I play against Gorios. And I'm playing my control decks. How many cards do I have to bring in against Storm? I want to board out 4 paths, probably. 4 paths for your Wrap Disguise. Or at least 2. 6. 7. Probably keep all the Solitudes. Right now I have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Consign. I guess I have not the greatest, but enough. A lot more brute scaling leagues that went Goldfish shows, board spawns as well. You mean you're basing that on your experience? Just a ton of variance. Could just be variance. I think I'm going to be pretty good against brute scale, like really, really good against brute scale with this deck. Alright, let's get some cards. Oh, I have my cards from the other deck? Oh. I wonder if there's a bug in my... because I uploaded the wrong thumbnail to the podcast. I fixed it now, but... weird. Bubbers. Yeah, I don't know what my like fake my test streams from the... Alright. Accept. Maybe this deck could just be a one-sheet tongue deck. Just not play Ketramos. Then you don't have to play a Relic. Like, I think Relic is fine in Modern right now, but not good enough to... I'm not like super excited about it. Alright. Property Esper 1 Tetra 1. See, this is why I get 4 Ravdisguise even though I own 2. Just hoarding the Ravdisguise. I don't get mismatched. Oh, I don't like that counterspell art either. Alright, let's go. Esper Ketramos. Wan Shi Tong Ketramos. Yeah, I mean, I guess if you cut the Ketramos, it's basically blue-white Wan Shi Tong at this point. Let's see if it feels good at all. Or if it's just all too wonky. No, I don't really have time for the challenge. I think... And I could ask, because we're leaving tomorrow, we need to pack. Liz been all stressed. So I don't want to... Oh, I kind of want to play the challenge, but I don't think I really should today. Yeah. The beast is way hotter than it first you turn into. Yeah. I could see that actually. Is this a keep? Probably life of a control player, right? I gotta keep this. Where am I going? Bordeaux, south of France. We got a Nassif family reunion. Someone like some relatives started that 10 or so years ago. They got obsessed with like the family tree and they started organizing these like bi-yearly reunion, like every 2 or 3 years reunion where the bunch of descendants from my great grandpas or whatever, in the Chiefs just get together. Kind of cool. We went to the one in near London like 2 or 3 years ago. São Paulo, yeah, it's nice. There's some we know pretty well, others a little less, but I'm assuming I should keep Path against the Halfling deck. Even though I'm not excited to like 10 for 1 myself every step of the way, but I'm on the draw rights. That's what the extra card is for. Oh, speaking of bird scale, I say Halfling is the worst card in Modern, but then I use a Solitude to get rid of it, so... Could have played a fetch, they might just say go. Made as short-sighted. I usually go Tev, bounce the Saga. Is he even worth it though? I think I'm actually just gonna say go. I don't have to deal with that Saga again because my hand's not doing that much. One to a Rhino. How about you wait with Solitude, do next turn, path my Solitudes? I don't have anything to ramp into. Gonna buy a Costco sheet cake that serves 48, so if anyone wants a slice, meet me in the parking lot. Harder Costco cakes overall. Not sure we ever got a Costco cake when we were at the. I'll just path a token and bounce the other one. Try and keep my Tef alive. I could just have a Rab Disguise on top. I guess I can do that next turn if I really want to do that. See what I draw first. Are you getting a sheet cake, Rhino? Are you doing something for July 4th? Any exciting July 4th? Also, rep July 4th being on a Saturday. Do you get like an extra holiday? I'm assuming no, but you just get GOTS as far as vacation goes. How important is that TEF? Doesn't feel like super important. You got a floating day, meaning you do get the vacation day back. Friday's holiday, I get deferred off as an observed holiday. Cool. Oh, some people get deferred, and oh, floating day means you can use it whenever. They're not doing much. But we also don't know much about their hands. That's no good. One, two, three, four. They have 4 types right now for Emrakul. Make a spawn or the Flesh Raker. Make a spawn. I actually never triggered I haven't triggered Wanshi Tongue of Make a Spawn yet, I think. Also Mystic Gate being the goats. The huge. Doesn't feel quite as bad. Why did not do that on their turn? Yeah, I don't know. I figured they just had another one when they didn't, I mean, the short answers could just be because leagues, etc. People will, I guess, add Vexing Bubble in place of anyone get got by force. People will literally die and lose the game before they sack their Vexing Bubble. Hey, Backer. I am probably not gonna play a challenge today because I don't have the time. Oh, already? I can't do anything cool, right? Maybe I should have played the fetch last turn. Didn't think about it. Well, not paid off, not playing that bubble. Exile Solitude with no cast. Dev bubble in play. Guess like sacking the bubble. They know what they're doing. I'm the fish. Yeah, I mean they get to fetch Wan Chi for 2, spell snare my Wan Chi, path one of my creatures. Well, that was a good draw for me. Because not 8. They can't do all of it and get rid of my Ketramos. The Vintage Cube is on MT2 right now. Cool. Any cool updates to the last iteration? I'm not sure if I've even played the latest, the one before that. I have 3 cards in a bubble, so 5 cards, tons of mana, cavern, and 2 temples, so not in a great spot. But so what's the best thing it can do? Probably still just leave me as a Ketramos, basically. Fetch for nothing, path my Wan Chi Tong, and then spell snare my Wan Chi Tong. And I'm left with a Ketramos, a Solitude in play, and a draw step. Yeah, I made a few changes. I don't know if you like them. I'll update the list. I meant to do that.
Good morning, everyone. Hopefully everyone is staying cool this evening.
Yeah, meds. I'm gonna say hopefully the hospitals are not packed and stuff, but I'm sure they are. I'm sure it's really rough for you right now. So hope you're doing good. Are you just just you work at the how do you say? I forget if you work in a hospital or at specifically what do you kill it urgent care. Oh, looks like they completely misclicked. Oh, they went cast Ketramos, path my Ketramos, and I drew another Ketramos off it. Oh, that was awesome. Oncologists. Is that the cancer one? That's fun. Office and hospital. Yeah. Trail asked for help and then left. Wait, when you use controller in turn, if search your library, Wan Chi Tong triggers? Oh. I don't know. I wasn't. Dick is still not on TCG. Maybe there's a little lag. It shows here. Weird. Probably just a little lag between both. Never noticed that. All right. Sure. Didn't change a ton. Alright, my bad. Let's see. I'm gonna tap my mana like a Munson. Let's do this. Let's do Relic. I might just sag the Relic, right? Because it could have easily another Emrakul. I do Counterspell, though. Let's trade the Solitude, I guess. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. And they have 1, 2, 3, 4. So there are 2 up, so they would need to have exactly 3rd Temple. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Never mind. Any land and Emrakul. Alright, I'm just gonna sag the Relic now. Great. Oh, and you draw 2? Wait, I draw 3? You draw 3 cards when you sack, or did I just draw 2? Am I silly? Just in case you want to give 6, 7 subs. Oh. Nice. I don't think I knew that. I don't think I've ever played Ketramosa. -1 solid, +4 in the I dig. -1 verdict for 2 that I don't dig so much. I love. Yeah, I feel like part of the verdict appeal was that the OG list had Force of Negation too, so. No, I mean, you knew Relic and Ketramosa was good. I didn't realize it was this good. Yeah, no, you told me the 2 hench were the Mystic Gates bail me out. I'd like Grab the Skies, Consign. Thoughtseize probably fine against Cavern of Souls. Spellsnare is probably not so hot, even though they have Rumble. Do they have Rumble? We saw Stirring. I'm assuming they also have Rumble. Pending, yes. Relic, yes. All the paths, yes. Counterspell, TBD. Teferi, second Teferi, TBD. Riddler is probably not the greatest Riddler matchup, honestly. They don't really grind. Wan Shi Tong seems really solid. Not cutting any solitudes. Godlike's Return's pretty good card. I'm just gonna keep the counter spells. Also, Teferi Rab the Sky is pretty nice. You cut a relic? Sphere? Sphere is not very good. They only have Temple. They don't play the other one. Right, this exiles itself as part of the cost, and then it exiles the graveyards. That's what I. Yeah, I think that's what I missed. Snare has 8 targets. If they don't, they do have 4 Rumble. Maybe I should trim a relic. It hits a lot, but it also like cards that like get swept up by Rab the Skies. So you want to keep that in mind, right? You don't want to be just like, oh, how many do they have? How many spell snares do I want? Also, like, you don't want like redundancy for the same cards. I don't know if I even won the first one. I could trim a Ketra too, but I have Solitudes. Same for Teferi. It's pretty important Solitude matchup. I don't know about that spell snare. I don't know about 4 counter spells. Maybe I should have more removal. You'd keep all the relics, cut a counter or 2. How many spell snares would you have? I think this is a keep. It's probably close because the matchup feels really good. And they're not really like interacting with you, so you can mulligan more in a matchup like that. But the fact that I'm on the draw, it's Surveil, I have Thoughtseize plus Consign. I'm a little weak to just a Saga here, though. It might be a Mull just because I don't have a Wrath Disguise, I don't have a White Source. This deck doesn't have a crazy amount of card advantage. Obviously, if you get Relic Ketra going, then you're set, but the goats. You're gonna take Uncounterable. Uncounterable Fleshraker, because I at least have one Sheet Tongue for make a spawn. We don't just rip a temple here. That'd be nasty. You'd mulligan this hand, yeah. I think it's probably fine. Oh, I found the temple now. Yeah, I think it's close. I tend to keep. I'm a keeper. You could maybe just main phase Wanshi in case they draw fetch. Like, what are they gonna do? Not cast their make a spawn?
The heat is finally gone in Austria.
Yeah, you had it too. Was the oh, okay. Or card types. You said deck doesn't have enough blue mana. Or white mana. Hey, Mr. Fringe. Played your Necro deck at an RCQ and it did well. Lost in top 8 to keeping a 2-lander and just never drawing another land. Had Necro in hand too. Outside of that, lost to Affinity, just not having my answers line up to what they did. Yeah, I mean, Affinity, Energy, sometimes their draws are too good and you don't have it. And Affinity's good like that. High variance, but... Well... Glad it did okay for you. Which list was it? I feel like I've had a positive impact on the Necro community and the Necro discords. Made their list a little better. My work there is done. I don't know if I'm gonna have time to play more Necro before the PT. Or if I'm interested into playing more Necro, honestly. It's doesn't seem like John T is like maybe I should ask him if I would guess he would tell me that he's not like super hyped about the deck. I don't have a black instant, right? That I can draw. Mull. The Mull resub, let's go. What's up, Mull? You resubbing from the parking lot? Old parking lot pre-work viewing. $14 and the most was 40. You had 14 days in a row of like 30 plus. I'm not sure we had that many. I mean, there's nothing I can do right now. Yeah, maybe Wrap the Skies is a little too important to keep the hand I kept. Unclear. Can I do anything cool here? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Okay, so they have the mana for Emrakul. I probably don't have much of a choice. Damn. The Legends. Can you do the same for the Phoenix community? Maybe after the PT. The last list I played. Ted, thank you so much for the 10 gifteds. And Naughty. Did you guys coordinate yourself or something? You're like, 3, 2, 1. Ted clicked the button at 2. Had to get in first. Good morning, Ted. Good morning to me. Good afternoon. Can pay for another month of diapers. Let's go. Diaper fund secured. Easy. Alright, I might need that path. At 4, and then make another token. Oh no, I guess Ketramos just... So I'm gonna play Ketramos. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. They're not that far from just casting Emrakul again. How do I deal with... I guess I just need to find another relic. I think the relic looking kind of bad right now. Or just a Wrap the Skies. No, never lucky. Alright, I'm assuming I just need to cast... But yeah, but if I do that, I just... Maybe I do need to cast a fairy. Maybe I should have kept the path. That was super short-sighted. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Yeah, I messed up. I'm gonna draw one of Wan Shitong. Alright, I don't know. I guess I just hope I'm gonna draw a consign. I think I'm just screwed. Naughty and Ted, thank you so much for all the gifted subs. Any regs? Any regs get some subs? Suring Soups? That's a real screen name? Winmore Reborn? Crazy Seaman? Enigmatic? No, 40 for 2 days. I think 40 days over 30 and a lot of tropical nights, yeah. Hey, Vian. Have you tried Ponza at all, or just don't like it? Path is good here. We want to play catch up, block, construct, and we need to kill the brute skill of the. Yeah, I should have kept the path as like incredibly short sighted, but not for the reason you said. Just because now I needed to bounce that saga to not just die to Teferi. Oh, they just have the combo. Oh, yeah, I'm just I should scoop, right? They're gonna cast some recall. I'm just gonna concede. I'm sure they win. All right, let's do the 4 relics. Let's do the 2 tefs. Let's cut the spell snare. I might do Riddlers on the play. You don't really need Counterspell. No, they're still nice to have. I do Emotional Support Riddler. Chat, would Chat believe that Watsy admitted to another design mistake? What happened? Fantastic car. Someone else had a question. Mengu Trophy was the iTwitch deck was Baron Zemo, even though his build wasn't great. Very few trolls and trawlers. Have you tried Zemo and Necro? I have not. I can't imagine like a card that really shifts. How do you say shifts the needle or whatever? You think that card's a meaningful upgrades? Are we in a rush? I don't think I'm in a rush. I think I'm just gonna surveil. Ponza, I don't know. I just never lose to that deck. And I have my first team meeting tonight, so I guess I'll see if anyone on my team has had success. Should I just get white black? Nah, it's super sus. Let's get blue black, even though I have Rev Disguise. Yeah, I think that's better. It's kind of greedy to mill, but also have so many draw steps and a relic to sack and stuff. Seems kind of bad to keep. I could flood. They have a decent amount of redundancy. You cast a spell, exile one to one non-target non-creature non-land permanent. And they have the temple to go with it. Depth's Temple, lots of Eldrazi. Bit of a scary hands. I kind of wish I'd kept that. I didn't think I'd be under so much pressure so fast. Didn't help that my draw step was Verdict. Maybe I should just take the Brute Scale itself. Why do we bin the Mystic Gate? Just trying to draw something that does something like that. I felt like I had what? A draw, 2 draw, 3 draw, 4 draw steps to draw a second white. See? What'd they keep? Got a Vexing Bubble. You wish to retract your statement, Silver Skeleton? I do wish to retract it. Or maybe I'm the one who wished to retract my retraction. You wish to retract your retract. What's the rest of your hands? Bubbles gone, stirring's gone. Oh no, that's their exile. Oh, that's stuff they reveal of. Oh, I don't remember what they had, what they don't. So they have a thief and blades. I guess I'm doing fine. I think I can say go here. I don't know, Sizzle. It's unclear yet. Yeah, I think I should be fine for now. That's not some. It's like a bit of damage. Yeah. Bit of mana, bit of damage. What they bring in Thief for? It only hits Relic? I guess Tef maybe? Doesn't seem like the greatest Thief's target. You think they banned Solitude after the PT? That's random. Is that even something people are talking about? Banning Solitude? I wonder if I should just have the Fleshbreaker now. That's kind of nice. So the worst is I could say go one more time, honestly. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Yeah, I think I like saying go. Because if I tap out, they could have a big Kozilek's return into something. But yeah, maybe I should have tapped the Fleshraker. I think I was just saying I was fine saying go one more time, almost no matter what my draw was. It doesn't Cavern to punish? Not really. Even Cavern Emrakul somehow is I can counter the Emrakul trigger and then untap and verdict. Why Solid? No, I don't think they're gonna ban Solitude after the PT. I don't think they'll ban anything after the PT. Unless someone found a legit like broken combo that somehow no one noticed before that's like. But even if a deck does like, I don't know, let's say Brood Scale or maybe Storm because of Hex Magic has a really high win rate, something like that. Even that, I feel they'll let the RCQ season finish, see if people adjust, etc., etc. I guess that's a lot of damage. Path. Should have pathed in response. I guess it's on cast. Yeah, Solitude isn't even in the best deck. I don't know, that was a random question. Welcome to the chat though, but that was a weird first time question. Yeah, that was pretty loose not to have the Flesh Raker in response to the first one. Took what, like 2 extra damage already? Paren 6. I don't know, my Omnath deck, I suspiciously have not played Omnath in a while. Just saying. Okay, I guess I don't need an on-tap plan anymore. I don't have the consign to go with it anyways. I guess it's nice to actually have decent hand against Emrakul, against Solitude, Pitch Verdict, and then have a Ketramos. My matchup is way tougher than I thought it would be. Maybe my draws have been... Maybe their draws have lined up well. I guess there's that one game where I kept the one lander. Well, it doesn't look like they have Emrakul. It's good news. I'll ban If I Speak. Hasn't If I Speak already been banned? Can't you like not If I Speak anymore? So whole If I Speak. If I Speak. Hey, that doesn't work, right? Non-creature. Okay, so I don't draw a card if I kill this. I guess I should do it anyways. Oh yeah, because of Emrakul, I'm so dumb. And I didn't keep blue-white mana. Tight gameplay over here. Matchup is tough if you're brain dead. Yellow hat chest, a blunder. When does the World Championship start? Who's playing already? Ooh, Spectre Turtle says thank you, Naughty. First time chatter, thank you. Love to see it. I mean, you know, sometimes they have Emrakul and there's nothing you can do. Surely I'm not gonna get punished. And simply didn't line up. Yeah. Sometimes you're playing a reactive deck. The mana did not line up. I wasted it all on the Cruel Ultimatum mana. It's been downhill ever since. Nah, no way. Oh no, it's a Kozak's return. Well, that's also really bad for me. Hey, listen, chat. I have one Thoughtseize in my deck, clearly. Spain, Austria. How has Austria been playing? Hillary's, you're hilarious. Hillary's, hilarious. Yep. What a tilt. Kind of tilting when it's the first round too. If I lose and then I'm in the losers bracket. Oh man. I guess I'm fine. I thought they could attack with both this turn. At least I don't have to like use my path. Do I have two blue-eyed dual lands? I guess I don't. They're down to 2 cards and they don't have Cavern yet. Make a spawn, Saga, Grove. Choose make a spawn. Probably worth counting all the triggers, right? Give up on Surveil. Oh yeah, I don't know if you noticed, Fizzle that you kept 4 Delta for Flooded Strands. I think that's just lag from the old lists. Not sure that makes a ton of sense. To not have a Marsh Flats Delta split when you have 2 islands, 2 plains. They have 1 card left? They're out of cards. The GG Hall. Nope. Yeah. I think this one's a good card. Yeah, I gotta consign that trigger. It's nice. Should cast it, right? Maybe not. Looks like I might not have a choice. When I did your Kozak's return, Kozak's command. Oh, Rhino, did you see the, I don't know if, probably not. There's an article in the New York Times cooking whatever that's the only way to eat a hot dog. Apparently it was Pico de Gallo. It's rage bait. Oh wow, I didn't realize I started I didn't realize what I started. Doug's. How do you eat your hot dogs? You just join at a very heated moment. You come into me just punting games away. Punting my first match of the day. Oh, that token is just gigantic. Okay. Right. I missed that mana earlier and then things have gone downhill since. It was mustard and tomato sauce, onion stew, caramelized. Can I afford to attack here? So they can block with a spawn that doesn't have the blade, sack it. That spawn becomes a 1/2. And they can make a token. I mean, I'm probably screwed if I don't attack. I did not try Force Sense. I tried a couple pretty bad blue-red decks yesterday or 2 days ago. You can check the VOD if you want. The first one was really bad. The second one was a bit better built, and I did okay with it, but just check my YouTube or my Twitch VODs if you want to see how it played out. But yeah, I don't think my build was great or anything. Okay, it's when you cast spells. Let me check I have a Surveillant left. Do. Grab the Skies would be sick. I have 2 energy banked in. They have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. They'll have creature and artifact in the yards. I don't think that makes sense. Just wasting 2 mana, I think. Fine. Oh, I died to that. Dude, it really sucks. I'd have won that game so easily if I had not misstepped my mana. What was I supposed to do? Alright, I'm gonna see if I'm happy with the builds. If not, I might drop and rejoin a league with. I think I'm pretty happy with the build though. Yeah. Yeah, I didn't know a single Wan Shi Tong. Didn't have both Railers in my deck too in these sideward games. 2 flats. And I have the 2 Marsh flats. I did make that change. I think Hall should be in Marsh flats. I don't think this deck could benefit from a Hall. I feel like Hall's pretty solid in the counterspell Wan Shi Tong. I kind of like it. Alright, I guess I won't drop. Plenty of threats. You say that until you play the Thoughtseize, Dispute, etc. deck, right? Then all of a sudden you don't have that many threats. I feel like Hall has been good for me in these, like, Goryo's matchup, for instance. I agree when your opponent's not interacting. We do. I didn't miss not having the Force Consign for that matchup. And it looks like I should have plenty, but you really like these Narsets? You think that which matchup do you like Narset in? Just looking for an excuse to drop. Regular matchups, you know. Let's play at least one more. Seems like a great use of money. I mean, maybe it doesn't cost that much money to build. Xerk is back. I think keep Relic in case I draw Ketramos. Get rid of Path. I actually like that. Just one draw step closer to Rab Disguise too. Any hot tech for Cubs? One speaker, one Uro. Looks pretty stock, right? Grixis Control? Just Goldfish woke up this morning and decided that was Grixis control and not Grixis midrange. What am I playing against? Were there red fetch fans? Could be Storm. Not the worst to get that relic and play against Storm. Not the worst to get that relic and play in general. Oh, it's Steel Cutter. They're now playing the Force of Despairs. I thought that was pretty good. I thought that stock build of Grixis mid was pretty good. What did I play? Like one league was it? And I went 3-2. I think I lost to like Burn, and my losses were there are just way too many decks in Modern. I'm not going to be able to come close to trying everything I wanted to try. Or getting like 3 or 4 leagues, like... Savior is still winning a lot. Free Riddler? Broke it. Free Riddler main, free now more sideboards. 6-2. That's another deck that's probably worth trying. Savior, you want to slide into DMs and give me like the whole lowdown and the sideboard guard. Menino Nail Living End, that's another deck he's been doing well with. Playing in hard mode, putting cards like Valakut Awakening in his list. Only 2 betrayals. We talked about it a bit on the podcast yesterday, but still doing well. Yeah, I'm playing the PT. Are you gonna be there? You want to see the vision of Riddler in your blue mono blue deck with all pitch spells? Hmm. That relic's kind of nice. Raise it Unholy Heat, I don't care. Keeping the Chandler 1-1. Trying to think if I should Path Relic, if that makes sense. If I use my pending and have another Steel Cutter, I'm kind of cooked. But also have Rev the Skies, but Path's gonna be... I don't know, I feel like this is kind of close. Hey, Tour de Force. Is the podcast going to change now that you're doing team meetings? Well, in 2 weeks, he's gone at the team house, so probably we're going to record next week. I think we might just do a thing where we're looking at lists from the deck dumps that we haven't tried and that we would be interested in trying. That could be an angle to not give away our testing and still talk about Modern. Like, kind of look at deck lists, critique them, something like that. Alright, well that suspense show off or whatever, so it looks like my play paid off right there. If you win, does Little Head get to go to Disney World? What? No. Probably not gonna remember any of it. I'm just anti-fun. anti-spending money on just about anything. Yeah, how much would Chad have to pay you to play Krill Ultimatum at this PT? Probably like 5K. I think I would play Grixis control deck for 5K and probably still have a reasonable chance of doing well. Why don't you? What do you, Zach? Why don't you remind me after the PT and we can maybe play a league with a Krill Ultimatum deck? That could be fun. Or if you want to just send me 5K and we can do that now. Critiquing viewer submitted lists. Yeah? Oh, tablets Krill Ultimatum? That sounds kind of legit, actually. Is that better than is Krill Ultimatum even better than Jeskai Rev? Or is it like a strict downgrade? The stand-up takes longer than 5 minutes? What's a stand-up? Is that like your meeting thing? Gap confirmed on Grixis controls by the PT. Can't fool me. Let's see. Damn, do I have to play Wan Shi Tong just to block here? Just to try and block? And surely one of their cards just an Unholy Heat, right? Or a Lavadart, even worse. Oh! I'm dumb, I forgot Wan Shi Tong had text. Alright. I guess I'm just gonna play Wan Shi Tong now and believe in the heart of the cards. But they don't have Lavadart in their 4 Lavadart deck. The check is in the mail. Alright, well, hopefully they work on business days. Crawl Ultimatum Lutri. Could be the best build of a Crawl Ultimatum deck. Yeah, there it is. Rip. I think I still need to do it, use my mana. Stand-up is one of the daily meetings that everyone loves to have where nothing gets done. Isn't that every meeting? They even mailed a Lavadart. Alright, couple purges. Can't remember if you want all the Rab Disguise. Riddler. Or that's probably not the worst. Def is all mids, but it's a white card. Wan Shi Tong's are really mids. Verdict's pretty mids. Let's see. Dispute for iteration. Snare, everything, Slick Shot and Steel Cutter. Just their free best cards, Naughty, no big deal. You have a Lutri Crawl Ultimatum deck, Grotty? You don't like Riddler or Tef? You like Wan Shi Tong better? No way, not against Lavadart, right? Maybe Verdict. I have Sawtooth in my deck. How bad can it be? Narset works against Bubble. We saw Preordain. Honestly, like the free toughness from Narset is also not the worst thing in the world. No Sphere against Prowess. High Noon Beware. Probably such a mid deck, I feel, but I'll lose to it a decent amount. Not a ton, but I kind of want to keep the tune. I think 4 11 if somehow Loki is actually good, and you have 4 11 arts in your main deck, it's kind of nice. Broken combo, basically Dark Ritual Necro. Don't have Blood Moon Rights. I think maybe I should have played Delta, actually. I think I'm unlikely to fetch for basic planes this turn. Extremely unlikely to purge anything. Yeah, that was silly. Yeesh. Yeah. That was bad. Could cost me 2 life. Might not matter. Probably won't matter. I got whenever I see the rock now, you never know what you're gonna get. Could be Necro, could be like the Gravecrawler decks. 2 Shellys, 2 Props, 1 Sign in Blood, 3 March, 2 Edicts. Wow. My footprint. The Widow Making Infiltrator, aka when I saw that, I was like, huh? Actually, I figured it was Voidwalker, but for like a split second, I was like, what the hell? I think I might just take the 2 and not even purge here. No, I couldn't talk myself into starting a new league. I think I'm actually gonna surveil first, maybe keep the relic around if I do have an untap land on top. How many basic mountains do they play? 2 or 3? They usually don't play islands. Maybe some people do because of the land destruction deck. I don't hate playing a Narset here. I guess Relic Purge Snare is better. Looks like they might have Pierce. Yeah, I agree. Alright, you got me. I don't want to do the purge in the upkeep because thinking they might lead with iteration and then I can snare without it getting pierced. But once they play preordain, they can't really iteration plus pierce anymore, so I think it's fine to play then. Just letting people know I don't make every play at random. There's some thought process that goes into some of my decisions. They might still have Pierce. You would think that would be a good target for their Pierce to get an extra Surveil too. Hmm. I guess someone to get greedy was a Riddler. Put that kind of on a lands, not a spell. Not a vibe pace player? Question mark. Kind of cringe. Yeah. Maybe I should just say go. But then I'm just going to keep taking damage. If I Narset the Dispute or Spell Pierce, I guess that's one. Yeah, I don't think I can say go. What do you have? That was really good. That's kind of nuts. I mean, I might still be dead too. Dispute plus a couple spells. Wow, they had the Pierce the whole time. Patience of Lucara.
Patience from Zoe. Waiting in the wing. Navi's about to be caught. Oh, they're at the sleep. Left side. He catches everyone. Oh, this could be.
Could just have me dead with Violent Urge easily. Lavadard, Violent Urge, something like that. Looks like I'm dead. That would make sense that I have a million bolts. You know how the game played out. Okay, they're attacking our set. I'm not dead. Oh, they're trolling me. Should probably kill Narset if you're not killing me. They're probably killing me. Yeah, I mean, I know these matches were like I should have won the first one, and that one was kind of close, and maybe I didn't draw super well, but still not giving me that feeling of. Still not. Even the first match was kind of close when it looks like it should be a blowout on paper. Can we play some Loki? Do you have a list? Was it? Did he do well with it? Spike's list. Let's see if anyone's playing Loki here. Hex Magic and Storm. I kind of do a League of Belcher with Savior's builds. I feel like that's probably good use of my time too. Plus, got the Sugar Naughty seal of approval. I never tried the Ted. Did you ever try the Rock deck? Oh, that's probably gone. All right, I don't know. I think that Esper deck's probably fine, but maybe I'll give it another try next week when I come back. Have you ever tried K Command in a control deck? Nah. Sounds like kind of a stretch to me. Wait, what? That's not all I borrowed. Wait, what's going on here? Did I not drop from the league? Is that what's going on? Oh, right. You have to be the bravest human alive to redshirt Belcher. Why? Because of the land destruction deck? I think Savior was saying that matchup's not even that bad. Not sure if that's true. King Eric, thanks for the resub. I mean, no matchup is that bad. You know, Belcher's a bit like Living End. On paper, it looks rough, but in practice, your deck's kind of somewhat busted. All right, I completely. I could just rent more cards and return everything I should have just done that. Oh, you just like Tamishi? Okay. Yeah. Anyways, let's take a look at this list real quick. Two Tamiya, I don't really get the two Flux free Riddler. Is it just saving Tamishi? I guess saving Tamishi is that valuable. And then what's up with Suppression Rays? Was that Portable Hold? Do you just have to play? Oh, it's to counter Riddler with Shoal? Or is there just no other lands left? Are you just already playing 8 of the 12 of the untaps? I forget, I haven't played Belcher in a while. Wait, is that 61? Oh, right. Why land for Tamishi too? Commander seems a little loose too in the main. $61 propaganda. Alright, what's going on here? Looks like a completely tilted MTG bot. Except I already read its. Oh, okay, one Riddler. Gab's bookmark. Yeah. Yet to get a little peek into. Probably not great, but whatever. Yeah, I don't know why I have Triosk. I just don't use the bookmark consistently. I did try to rock deck, but Gummer results likely to play. Yeah, I mean, I'm sure the deck's not great, honestly. Can't imagine it being anything special. That one might have to wait till after the PT too. I need to give it a try. No, they gave me mismatch Riddlers. Alright, Savior's not in chat, right? To give us some tweaks, some pointers. It's not right now. What's wrong with my list? Missing. Oh, I have 16 card in the sideboard. Can Tameshi bring back a 0 mana explosives? Probably right. Go one commandeer, sure. Which rock deck? Oh no. I'll show you. We got a whale on the line. It's like Necro without Necro, basically. It even has Urgent Necropsy in it. Alright, that was the angle. It did have one of the best cards in Modern, the Eye Twitch. Probably one way less lessons in the sideboard, like... Probably really only the Origin and Decorum are the really two important ones. Which does the fairest of them all. Alright, I'll actually record these Belcher results though, since I'm playing a real deck. Gab, Lee, Constructed, Belcher. Alright. No lands. That hand's pretty heinous. Just pitch one of the lands. That might be a little too fair. Yeah. I'll give 10 subs to play that if you lose round one. The Rog deck. Deal. You need to get rid of Riddler, really? Isn't my deck a lot of lands? I don't know, Riddler is the GOAT. Wow, you were right. GG. Probably can't beat Island Ether Vial anyways. Imagine if I was playing the Rock right now. Some Pernicious Deeds. Could be the Spike deck, maybe? I don't know if Spike had Basic Island in his list, though. Well, looks like I should have pitched Disrupting Troll. No, I don't even think I have Sign Blood in my list, do I? 0 Sign Bloods. It's fine. Love Consign main deck in my modern decks. 08, hate it. Yeah, dude. I mean, I think it's actually like kind of legit in the deck, like in that deck. It makes more sense because you're a little more focused. Your hand's not gonna be like a Dothy Voidwalker and then 2 Soul Spikes, you know, and then your draw's just so discombobulated. Unwinnable mana. It's different, Hipch. It's different. Like, you're trying to nickel and dime them a little more. I don't know, is this unwinnable? They don't have that many counters, right? I'm probably gonna win the match. Oh yeah, I don't have islands. Still come block, right? Alright, I'm assuming I don't need my basics in that matchup. Should we be the Merfolk deck? Dispute and Explosives? Cut Consign. What's bad? Even Consign, maybe trim a Force or two? Are they gonna have bubbles and stuff, right? And have Riddlers? Yeah, no, let's not cut Force. I'm gonna bring in Namors on the play at least. Yeah, I'll trim a Riddler into Flux. You can sign is fine actually if they have like bubbles, right? Shoals. Is Shoals worse than Force of Negation? Also, I'm bringing Namor in my deck. In my... I don't think I should cut Riddler. I don't think I should cut Tamio. Does cutting like actual Lotus make sense? They have consign and stuff, right? Trim the free spells when I have 4 Riddlers. And I'll have cheap counters. Alright, I guess I'll trim a Riddler, trim a Flux. And trim another Shoal. Namor's still fine, just turn 3 Namor, turn 4 Casawir, get 3 1/1s. I don't have actual islands, so it's not trivial for them to island walk. Sounds not very exciting, but I think I should maul. Alright, they're in the tank on the mulligan. This have to me even if I miss land drop. Classic Merfolk, just one draw, unbeatable hands. Next draw. Play a couple 1/1s. I mean, I guess that could be any deck, but there's not a lot of decks that play 1/1 for ones with no early game relevant abilities. Probably gonna get slammed game 3. Why did not playing around the 1/4? Must be ghosting. Alright, I guess it's not the worst trade in the world. Joke's on me. Their 1/1 was actually a 1-mana counterspell. I guess I wish I had just cast a Weir. I'm not too sure what I was thinking. Did non-creature spell? Best tribe in the game? Dragao, are you a Nicholas Labara fan? He's like Nicholas who? Hard not to be a Nicholas Labar fan. I agree. Looks like just like my Sharpied Lord of Atlantis from back in the days. I probably have them somewhere still. I remember there was a team tournament. It was like the French constructed team cup. Maybe I had limited too, but you had to build 3 standard decks. And you couldn't use the same card twice or more than 4 copies. So we play like the 2 best decks, and then I build like a blue-white Merfolk deck with whatever was left over. I think I had like Shelter in my deck, and I don't remember a few other things. I did pretty good for having just the leftovers. Alright, I hope I'm not too rusty. Yeah, Mana. I think I might have a Sharpie Manifold. I don't think so, but maybe. But I could have. Yeah, Mana. I mean, who would have known? Damn. Alright, it's Price Manifold. I'm dumb. I think I want to do that, right? Like, then I can be like, can probably be the consignment stuff. Can probably be a lot of. Find an extra land. I could cast Seagate. Even cast Seagate, find an explosives. I can go down 2-1 in this matchup, right? Gut shots. I mean, sure. I hope one of their cards is gut shot. So one card was photorealistic art in ODY. Why when I use a consign, I'm gonna save my consign for something else, I guess. Maybe that's silly. Maybe there was no better consign targets. And fully replicated. Yeah, I don't know why. I mean, they know I have Jari. They might just have another consign, right? Could I interest you in a prototype Loki list? Maybe not today, but I'll take a look in a sec. Am I dead? Did I like butcher it? Not using my consign on the replicate? Or like not letting it resolve and dude, I'm just unreal. Just truly unreal. Okay, I have a 3/3 and a 2/2 left. Ping doesn't make a ton of sense, right? I use an extra blue mana on Temeshi activation. I don't think I lost a mana or anything, but I did just not use my consign on the replicate. That was yeah, that was just really silly. I don't know what I was thinking I was going to consign besides that. That cost me 2 mana. I used a force instead of a consign. Should I tell my opponent they should screw because I had the win? Oh, I paid X1 on a Tameshi, really? Oh. Wow. Once use Bloom to pay for the counter, next turn just land drop, buy back Bloom for Resolve Belcher. I didn't have the mana, I think. He does get pumped by Lord and gets Island Watch. That's actually amazing. Deck has a sideboard island and sideboard mountain. No. I mean, why are they playing Merfolk in the first place? thing's a pretty nice one. Probably worth getting that Lotus into play, right? Plus, it would be kind of nice to find a disrupting shoal. Too bad I'm at 1, or else I could maybe try and flip to Mio for the attack reduction effect. Another one, back up. Force my own. You can force your own spells. I'm not sure if I've ever forced my own spell. Yeah. Do I want to like sing the token? Start pressuring their life total? Probably better to have a bunch of mana, no? Need to sing the token right away. Feels like I'm kind of chilling right now. Now I can attack. I think I can start attacking. See, yeah, see it looking all tempting, I agree. Also flips it to Mio. They have the mana to cast it, but that's a little risky. Kind of a weird spot. Just investing in the future, kind of. And not using my Lotus every turn. Tidebinder. I might have gotten completely owned by Tidebinder if I'd done anything if they already had it. Tidebinder my Namor. That'd been gross. I wonder if they have another one. Merfolk back. They might win, you know, their best matchup were horrendously punted. Speaking of horrendously punted. Which one should I use? Just consign? Or I should save my force, right? Maybe have another Tidebinder, yeah. Can I teachings for something good? Can probably I kept in one shoal at least. I think. Consign the binder looked too good for Gab. I just knew what was coming. You guys just short-sighted as always. Cancelled. Probably just one-shot them with Namor this turn now. Wait, what? What did I just do? Why did it untap the land? That was weird. Not sure how I'm one-shotting them with Seagate, but... You know what I should do? I should pass the turn with no lands in play. So they can't turn that one into an island. I think I did something weird for I did something weird again, was my mana there and my Tameshi. One of the games of all time. What's that, Gab? You're like low on time to test for the PT. Why don't you play a 1-hour match against Merfolk? That'll be useful. Of Belcher against Merfolk. All right, they're all island walking. Dude, I should have synced that token right away. Well, I'm kind of... Did I have the mana for Consign on the tide? Either way. Alright. Let's see. Now what? I want all the free spells and the Riddler on the draw. Is it a thing to just go down to 2 Lotus just because they have so many ways to mess with the suspend? Also, Into the Flood mod doesn't seem that great, right? Their cards are all so cheap. And I have other ways to get rid of Bubble. Let's see. And I want to cut the lands. Yeah, I wonder if you should sideboard out Lord of Atlantis. They're probably just supposed to board out Lord of Atlantis, honestly. It's just so bad against Namor. I guess Into the Flood mod is nice with 3 Riddlers. And it's 1 mana spells. Mono blue Namor. I tried it a tiny bit and my build was way off. I could try some more. I mean, 4 force, it's kind of high variance. And Lotus, I mean, it's still like... Even if it gets consigned, it's also Lotus was Riddler is probably really good. I could trim Belcher itself, I guess. Force was kind of worse than Shoal this game. I think someone shared a list recently. Did someone share a list in the past hour or two and I said I would look at it and I just didn't? Sizzling. Oh yeah. Yeah, I think I played a league and I just couldn't pick a lane. Or I was trying to play Riddler. I think maybe Riddler and Namor is. See, that's like my yeah, no, that's maybe you just really lean in and just don't play Riddler. You just play trainers and flares, or you just rely on Cryptic for your card advantage and you need more interaction or else you fall behind. It does look kind of good on paper. My other issue with that deck is it feels a bit like I'm just playing a bad Dimir deck. Maybe I should maybe I should have a splash. This is also on hold. These nuts. Oh, different these nuts? I thought it was Macy's. I guessed right, kind of. I guess I did say these nuts and not these nuts, yo. Alright, I don't think I want to dispute anything this badly. Could be wrong. I mean, beyond sharing a deck list, let's be real. Damn, look at me not keeping man up for dispute. Easy read. Damn, they have the good lords. Not the bad one. Damn it. Wait, you're baiting me, right? How? How did you look it up? 6, 8, nothing for 24 hours a day, 7 weeks. Goat's just like Rain Man. Goat's like some kind of genius. I think you just probably just counter anything at this point now. I mean, that one is especially bad. They have 5 cards. I mean, they're even like not using their Cavern of Souls. I don't get it. I guess that means they have another Merfolk, and it makes even more sense to counter that one. I think I'm gonna slam Namor, right? That one comes into play tab too, right? Should be equal to the like all Merfolks. Why just mine? They're gonna go Dubs Lord attack for 10. Tight Shaper. GG. Why are you playing 1 hour against Merfolk to prep for the PT? I mean, what am I supposed to do? Drop every time? I don't get. I mean, still, honestly, it's not bad to get a little diversity. It adds. I mean, it's not like Merfolk is unplayable. I can't get rid of my land, right? They play Namor? Probably not. I had to cast Weirs just to, like, pump Namor. That might be a better play than I mean, might as well, right? I'm just dead to a counterspell anyways. Is there anything I can realistically Jari's here? 4 mana counterspell? I'll just play my land. Is that lethal? 2, 4, 7, 8 exactly? Really? Two, 4. Maybe I'll panic and counter. I don't even know what I'm hoping for. Looks like they kind of had it this game. I don't think there's a line that wins me the game. The Meshi would have been insane. Did I sideboard well in hindsight? And Sign would have done still nothing. Yeah. All right. No, I was wondering if Nani was still around. Nani said if I lost, he would give 10 subs for me to play. It was The Rock, right? Damn. I don't know what's going on. The Mana Traders is just pissed right now. I don't know if I have the cards to rent a third deck right now. Naughty, thanks for what if Naughty gives 10 subs? I played a deck, I 5-0, deck's actually kind of broken, kind of solved modern. That'd be an insane story. Do I sell coaching? I do, but it's a little expensive and it's $100 an hour. And I don't think I would guess you can find good, if not better, coaches for less money. I don't know if people like Simon Nielsen still offer coaching or Nathan Stoyer but yeah, I do. I mean, I don't know. Maybe it's like just being, I don't know. Just being honest. I mean, honestly, I've never had anyone get coaching and get a repeat coaching. So probably not. I mean, not that I've done a lot. I've maybe done like 3 or 4 hours of coaching in the past 4 or 5 years. $100 an hour is probably a little steep. Like literally, people can come and ask me stuff in chat for free and hang out and pick my brain and talk to me. So why would you pay $100? I'm not sure, but if you maybe like 1 hour is like worth it for like some stuff, but well, I do think that sideboard is pretty. Who's played a bit of iTwitch recently? I think I have too many targets. Let's take a quick look. I did put a decent amount of thought when I built the deck in the first place. I remember that. But I think some of the lessons are just too bad. Oliver D, thanks for the resub. Plays it at the Pro Tour and only reads plays it with him, Gabby. Dudes. Alright, we definitely want Origin and Decorum. Those are the two gray ones. Even the water bending never in theory it sounds good against energy, against affinity. I should maybe keep it. Or should I just play the two I know and then keep track of the others I would have wanted? What's the best way of doing it? On that topic, what would you suggest for Timeless during the call? Oh, I have no idea about Timeless. Yeah, I'm the worst sales pitcher in the world. Cut the niche one. Which one do you keep? I don't have the removal spell. Yo. Yeah, that's a good way to do it. Just sub to the channel and that's a nice way. Thanks for the tier 1. And yeah, you can just message me on Discord if you're actually interested. I will say I do spend like, probably 10-20 minutes talking about stuff before, after. I usually go over an hour. Now I'm trying to sell the hour of. It's like, you get a little more than just 1 hour of coaching, but. Oh yeah, I even had one Decorum in the main just for value. Keep parroting Origins and Waterbend. Okay. I remember True Ancestry is one of the first one I tutored for, then never again. The one troll is a bit for Urgent Necropsy and a bit because it's kind of an okay card. Alright, does anyone see anything heinous about this list? Or even any new cards? I think I built that deck before the new set, no? Oh, there's narrow. I have too many green sources. No, how many green sources do I have? I'm not even playing basic forest. Oh yeah, I do. I have 2 green sources. 2 trespasser. Yeah, it's a little more mid-rangey. I just need cards that do stuff. I think it's a little worse than Necro because you have Necron free and Baron needs 20 free sources. I have 21. Yeah, I'm short. I have Tower too, which Dalian? No, Dalian's probably good. Why would it be meme? It solos in Necro when you don't have Necro. I would assume it's good and it's even maybe better in a deck like that because I have even more cheap interaction. See the Kingpin Necro is that is just jaunty, right? Just 5-0 was anything. It looks awful. I can't imagine why you would ever play these white cards over the green cards. I'm sure he would say the same, but I don't know. This one fade. This one is weak to Saga. I'll do a second fade. Let's do a quick check against against like. So against energy, the Voidwalkers are really bad. Thoughty's probably not the worst. So probably really want to board out 3 Voidwalkers and have 1 Deluge, 1 Necropsy. Probably want another card. What's the best card I can have against energy that's okay against the rest of the field? Oh yeah, did I click on your Loki list? I think I maybe clicked. As for Loki, is that you? I'll take a look at that real quick. Free taps, free catch from us. I mean, that's the first deck I built. I played it and I kept losing to Storm and this and that. Just not enough interaction. I could try again. I did give up kind of fast. Did you see the Thopters rollers that one in Vegas? Yeah, I can't imagine that deck is good, but... Oh, Culling Ritual. Yeah, sure. Go on more than 1? 2, maybe? And then do I have enough for the Varus Eldrazi decks? What can I play besides Break the Ice? I could play like a Mind Shatter or whatever that's called. That card is called. I might have enough. I think it's super slow. I have tried. What were we talking about already? Did you see the Thopters wordless in Vegas? I think it's super slow. I have tried a more proactive black variant over white, and it's often stuck tub decking. White's for portable hole, and black is for what do you play black for in Thopter Sword? All right, does this look good? There's no cards from Marvel, right? That could be good. Zemo, we said we didn't have the mana. All right. What time is it? 4:30. Oh, damn it. I did everything twice. Yeah, Necropsy sounds... I mean, obviously it always has pretty high potential. Might not be the worst deck I try. Could also just have a Fur Trespasser in the sideboards. No Brob Decay? Is a Brob Decay goods? Doctor Doom and MODOK. They're kind of happy mediums for the Reanimator decks where you can cast them and they're not embarrassing to reanimate. What did I do? What happens? There we go. Oh, for this deck. Wouldn't like one of the 4 or 5 mana Ash Sharks or a Lily Planeswalker just be better cards? Oh, it's back when I was low on Bowmaster. I only have free Bowmaster, free Voidwalker. Hey, that's enough. Alright. Let's do it. Easy 5-win coming. Probably only gonna have time for like 2 or 3 matches. I have to finish it off stream. Looks way too fair. That's the whole point. I'll just added a second Fate and 2 Culling Ritual. I mean, look at this hand. Who are you not excited to play against? Just has it all. What could go wrong? Being a fair deck also means you have less awkward hands. Less powerful, but less awkward hands. The good 5 mana Black Planeswalker Awards and Professor. Yeah, they really did push the Planeswalker. What are they playing? Storm? Storm might be tough. That being said, Storm. I have a decent hand against Storm. They have Manamorphose. What did they pitch? I guess I should take a look at what they pitched. Mountain, yeah. Charm is great. Yeah, I do have combination of like removal for their cost reducer plus the one main like Spellbomb. They have like no graveyard hate, nothing for Storm in my entire sideboard. It's my main deck's already kind of decent against Storm, right? It's like discard, push, Shieldred, or Voidwalker, Graveyard Hates. I feel like that's usually not. It could be enough. I have no idea. Could be favored, could be not favored against Storm. Yeah, beyond that, I'd be. I'm gonna have to have a really convincing league to even give it another match. When are PT deck lists due and then posted? They're due Wednesday at noon Amsterdam time in 2 weeks. 13 days, and then they're posted after round 1 of Constructed. And then the metagame breakdown is maybe posted on Thursday. Alright, which one should I play? Does it make sense to play tower? It could. I could want to do 2 mana spells, but but then I can't do. Am I ever gonna do charm +1 a sack spell bomb to draw? Maybe. Not sure honestly. Kind of close. I'm gonna give myself the option. I guess it's silly not to have the. I can always sack my token to make it's like not the biggest cost. Hex magic exposes to. Oh, I was in. You said hex magic. I was like, oh yeah, my deck's so slow, and now I have 4 hex magic, but it actually does draw the cards. They probably just kill me the turn after though, pretty trivially, as long as they don't die. The monsoon himself. Little one is thieving, apparently, having a bit of a rough day. Should I 2-for-1 myself here? Maybe to have a nutter. Wait, I should let this resolve, right? Yeah, do I care? Yeah, I agree. I can let them spin their wheels for the most part, I think. Since that's something. It is a good start for them, though. They already played a land? Why did they play a... Oh, they had another instant. When Ralph plays the spells on the stacks, you just kill it, yeah. Same with a Johnny with Bombardment, yeah. I still don't want to do anything, right? No. Oh, if it flips end of turn, like Edict is good here. Well, I have to choose the mode, right? And then they can still do something? How does it work? I think they can still do something after I choose the modes. I can kill on my turn. Oh yeah, and then it flips was like no loyalty. Yeah, that's probably makes more sense. Also not bad if they, I mean, what are gonna use a ritual to like? Only 2 surveil lands. Is there one in exile? What a fish. Ping Jamas. How close? 8 minus 4. Trespassers another 1. Not quite. Looks like they should be cooked, right? With so few resources left. Oh, now they're just legit dead. Oh wait, why didn't I guess I can kill the medallion now. So at least it doesn't get their sorcerers cheaper. Why didn't you? I just forgot. Hi, Gab. That was kind of bad. Give them a free medallion this turn. Man, maybe I should have led them. He would have just cast another Manamorphose. Down to 1. I might as well surveil, I think. See if I see anything really exciting on the top. Alright, still seem pretty tough for them to pop off, but I guess the lead was Hex Magic. Oh no, they just die. Yeah, they can't cast a single Manamorphose or Hex Magic. Yeah, they're kind of cooked. It's gotta be. There's like, it's gotta be so low, right? The odds that they go off. They already have like 2 Impulse and a Ren's Resolve in the graveyards. The fairest deck against the most broken deck. Easiest win of my life. I do have like no sideboard though. Up to 1 target artifact, creature, enchantment. I mean, it could be good. I'm sure I have a break, right? I actually have 0 bricks, right? No changes? Maybe Force of Vigor is worth? Yeah. Gray's really slow. I don't want to cut a green cards. Is there a black card I can cut that's worse? Playing is really slow too. To be fair, they're not going to have anything either, right? Like, Prismatic Ending's not very scary. Clint can hit a pass with there, Rachel, yeah. Push? Nah. I could maybe trim a push. Honestly, I should probably trim a Nedig before I trim a push, actually. That was bad. That was silly. Oh, did they play Blood Moon? They have the nuts. Could take Impulse, right? I don't know. Impulse makes a ton of sense. Just 2 for 1. What'd you say? Otherwise, you would trim an edict too. Push can miss. Otherwise, I would. Well, can't edict also miss? Isn't that what we're just talking about? I think I'm gonna Thoughtseize because I don't have 2 removal spells. Oh, right. In that way, it can't miss. Yeah. Of course. We're literally just having that discussion. Hmm. Guess I'm gonna go after the charm. Just use my cards. And I can Professor minus. And then they need to use a spell to save it. And then they don't have, it's not threatening to flip right away. And they need to win the flip. They can't save it. Oh, it's only during your turn? Somehow I forgot about that. Looks like GG to me. Well, then especially close. They just got dismantled. I gotta farm the clicks. You know what? They could just kill me with like, they might just go like ritual, grape shot. I should have gotten the roll actually. Alright, thank gods. Thank gods that's not what just happened. I should have fetch. I can gain. I'm spewing right now. I don't think I can lose, but I do not believe I can realistically lose. I'd be shocked. I misplayed. Not surveilling was heinous when I was going to gain life, and probably not gaining life the turn before was all silly. Yeah, I didn't do the math on decorum. Looks like I was all short, but TF worth? The spreadsheet, yeah, that's what I wrote down other things, but I'm picturing it right now. Team meeting tonight, Gab, going down like whatever I'm thinking about Modern. Well, actually, guys, may I interest you in all I need is Reed on board and then we're good. Worst days on doing. That's probably maybe it's not a bad matchup. Not a DB account, no. I should have been losing it all today. Necro less Necro, yeah. So I don't have to play a bunch of shitty cards I board out every match. I just kept the good cards. Scepter, they're just slamming? Dude, this list has been on my TCG player thing for like weeks. Ted actually gave it a try in a league. This is probably slightly better build. Damn, I'm drawing the wrong 2-mana removal spells. Okay, if we reshuffle. I'm gonna shock just in case it's exactly in our set. Well, this sucks. But they're stuck on land, so it's gonna be hard for them too. Should I start casting edicts? Did play Necro. Well, you need the life gain. I mean, maybe I thought about it, just very fair Necro. That's a bit what people do with the Voidwalker build. I don't love it though. If only I had that's maybe what I forgot, the Hive. I had a Hive in my Necro build. Oh. Hello. I don't know. Honestly, giving them a land might be worse than getting on. Just good deck building, yeah. Imagine not putting the most broken card in all of Modern in your deck. Talk about Riddler and... It's just been Boseiju the whole time. So they've been doing... Yeah, but what do? You just not play Soul Spikes? Soul Spike's such a broken game 1 card. Resolves. Nice. Oh, resolves into Charm. Less on March. I feel like March so good. I mean, yeah. I get it, but can't be right. I've been quite a misclick. Oh, looks like we're hating on AI part of the stream. A very lukewarm take in my chat. I don't think I can get fancy here, and I mean, I need to get rid. I can't let them combine Narset and whatnot. Kind of silly to be greedy. Eating the goats, as always. Oh, Cling is on. More card drawing spells for me. Honestly, clanging random cards is kind of not awful right now. Makes they're probably gonna have to cast a Fairy Days at some point. I guess I don't want to exile any of these cards. Each one. That's why you need to get rid of all the. I said out loud, there's no way he has a fourth edict before I cast Days, which I knew they were like thinking about saying something. But then I said I didn't draw a Bowmaster. It seems like not having the fourth Bowmaster has been like kind of egregious. We still haven't drawn Eye Twitch. I'm winning easily, and I still haven't drawn the best card in my deck. I guess I should bring in Collector Oath, right? Over Push. And then Force of Vigor over another Push. No, they were because I told them I didn't draw Bowmaster, and they were like, "Well, the turn ends, so you don't get." I was just making the point that if I'd drawn a Bowmaster for one of their TAFs, it has been much better for me. All right, fourth Bowmaster, almost definitely in. Especially with the Hex Magic thing. That's like a big deck in the format right now. I think it's like fifth or sixth most played deck. Urchin is the Collect Evidence one. It's actually probably pretty good. I was considering two in the main. Very good hand. 1, 2, 3. Card seems loose, really? think I'd be pretty happy to draw the first copy in most matchups. I was thinking energy mostly. Energy and affinity sounded pretty decent to me. Pending force discharge. Probably discharge. Because it's efficient. I think you could make an argument for all 3 cards. It's nice I don't have to play the Boseiju. You have Kahira, right? Yeah, I don't have to worry about Wanshi. And know their entire hands? He kept Inceptor against me? I have to close between Charm and to Grist. I guess Grist's not that excited against spending. Kind of running the gauntlet so far. Storm, Jeskai Days. Not sure my opponent's playing the greatest right now though, but the waiters slamming even game 1, what did they force? Didn't they force a Thoughtseize? What did they pitch? I guess Claire broken. Feel like it's just kind of a tight package, honestly, and your cards are just work decently well together and line up well against everything people do in Modern. They pitched the Days. Yeah, that's probably. I would probably still not do it. I mean, just let me take your force. I guess they were trying to protect Scepter. Wait, bouncing the token? That's literally the worst thing you can do, right? Oh. Yeah. Doesn't matter. We gotta cycle it. I mean, they were kind of cooked. My hand was great. They did have a force, but yeah, you can't force a Grist. That's why I played Grist first. We knew about force. Taking notes, just writing down my wins, just in case I actually add it to the spreadsheet. Kind of hungry. Be right back. Sorry, the little one's having a rough day. His teeth are bothering him. He needed a hug. He needed a hug from his dad. Damn, another perfect hands. This deck is just only capable of producing perfect hands. Blue red? Is that affinity? Oof. Got a lot of card advantage. I'll have a dart. Feels like it could go either way. One land. Yeah, we still haven't drawn Eye Twitch. The goat. That's gotta be great. Nani just totally derailing my testing by making me lose like 10 hours testing the rock. There's not a crater in the yard yet. Oh, they didn't have that. They probably get what? They get some kind of shock. What am I supposed to do? What am I supposed to do? Yeah, my 4 cards are graveyard paid cards. I did draw my 1 Cling, my 1 Spellbomb. That's just Voidwalker and Sigo. Try and not die. And Voidwalker gives me like maybe my own Preordain next turn, something like that. Maybe I should have attacked with Bowmaster at least. That thing's just never living. They're probably going to go Dispute, Removal, Bowmaster into Preordain. Alright, that card literally does that. It's even worse. I'm so bad. Yeah, it was truly heinous, no attack. I forgot what the cards did. I'm at 10, they have a Preordain. And Trespasser is not going to block much, honestly. Hmm. I have 2 free types. Yeah. And I think just for damage sake, I need to kill one of the Swift Spears and not the Chandler, because I have Spellbomb for the Chandler. I'm not sure. It's kind of tough to evaluate Surveil there. Pre-drag, would you have killed anyone really? Would you have killed a Chandler, or I think like this could easily be like free damage I saved. But maybe the 2 Surveils are just, I mean, even just like surveilling a Levitar or something. The top 2. Need a push. Or Probably dead. I guess they have random card, random draw right now. Okay, -1 card. If I get to untap, I probably win. Especially if the Trespasser flips. They haven't sacked for Surveil yet. As they're debating they should equip. I mean, they must have a spell. They can't pay. Yeah, but they probably have a spell. Did they play their land first? They might have preordain, and they're debating whether they should surveil or keep untap mana. Stomping Ground untapped. Disputes. What are they getting? Is that lethal? Counter. Forces me to chum block. It's a pretty nice line. Oh no, it's only 4/5. I can just block the token. What if they put the counter on the Chandler? Same deal, I block one of them. Okay, no, I'm not dead yet. And they can't even hit, they can't even get lucky, right? Or does they have a 2-type card in their deck? Miser's Urza Saga, no, that doesn't work. Yeah, I don't know. Close. Got an enchantment in the yard. Oh. Is that a good attack? I guess they could have hit Lava Dart. Oh, wait, what? Oh, it has indestructible. Oops. That sucked. Damn, I win too. I just play prof and gain life. Probably win. Opponent, if you had any honor, you would just scoop. Ah, man, that was a 1 game. Oh well. I want to cut Thoughtseize. Tilted. So what would happen? I would be at 4. They would have drawn Swift Sphere. They have no good attacks. I get to untap Clink plus Professor. I mean, they could still like, I could still break, and this could still draw Iteration, but probably has like 80-90% to win. Pretty bad hands. Yeah, I feel like the games could play out where Decorum is actually fine. But yeah, probably should not have that cards. Or should just have. I'm not sure those Thoughtseize. Don't seem much better. With Thoughtseize against the iteration, all cantrip decks. So miserable. What did you do? Just stab Steam Vents? I usually cling first there. See what I draw. I guess I could have charmed the synthesizer. It's a legal line. I don't know if it's good, but that was value. I have Boomerang Basics. Bounce that to get a card, played to get a card, so it's like almost Ancestral Recall. That's a draw, but is it? I'm not sure it's worth tapping out, honestly. Let's let them spin their wheels. Spin their wheels, quote unquote. Damn, they hit land every time. Come they hit like their 2-mana spell there, like a Steel Cutter one time. They probably don't even play Iteration, right? If they're playing Synthesizer. Steel Cutter might literally be their only 2-mana card in the whole deck. They get to one-shot the Prof too. Yeah. Got punished, and I lost a token for no reason. It would be a mistake to draw Order Bloom command this game. Or Culling Ritual, I mean. Feel like Decorum would be good here. I feel like the game can play out in that way a lot, where I'm guessing it's like not uncommon. Has to block. May have a gain reach. Yeah, I mean, I don't think that deck's very good. I'd be shocked if it was, but probably still win if I draw. I don't know. I don't know if Decorum lets me win, but I actually draw the real Decorum. Probably just gonna die on their next turn, but I just want to not die. They only have 2 card types. Oh, they have the double strike cards. You think they do? Is that one they can learn for, or just? Yeah, I don't know if Dallas plays that. Another synthesizer. Just popping off. I mean, I do have Decorum. I just want to take min damage. Washed up. How's Arena Direct going for you? I got a box on my first try, and then I got baited into doing 2 more, I think. 3 more, 2 more. And like 7-1, 0-2, and then 3-1. 5 boxes. And did you feel like it was easy, or you just opened like God? Because my 7-1 win run, I just had one of the best decks you could ever open. That's cool though. Congrats. Damn, I gave them all these surveil triggers and my opponents were hard rocking yours. Beyond is the greatest things happened to since my opponents were definitely not horrible. I didn't feel that way anyways. Still good to know I still have it. My instincts are still on point, leaving that Decorum in the main deck and say winning me the game, or at least keeping me in the game. Gone another Decorum. Yeah, maybe I don't think I played the first day. I don't know how much time I waited. Maybe like people get in early. Wait, I think Prereq said something relevant. Let us not dig too deeply and too greedily. Not sure what you're talking about. Until end of turn, you may play that card. Wandering Falls and okay. Oh, I get to cling. It's kind of nice. Kind of free cling. Oh, oh yeah, 2 decorum doesn't even work. Right. Who needs Necro? Oh, Rachel. Yeah, I don't ignore chat. I just miss stuff. Believe it or not. I already spend way too much time reading chat instead of focusing on my games. Nonsense. I don't know. What nonsense should we come up with? But I'm really still thinking they can piece that one together. Alright, chat, I think this is gonna be the last match, though, because I need to not be late for bath time, because little one's already having a rough day. Can I get VIP for being washed up? No. I do like you, though, but I think I just hand out those for free. Alright, well, I guess I'm not cutting decorum. Are we gonna surmount the punt on this on the draw? Yeah, maybe I need a card or two for that matchup. Because Voidwalker is also very bad. Third Ritual would be very nice. There's nothing that would even be good, right? I mean, Inquisition would be okay. Another 1 minute, like, Toxic. What's it called? Having the Force Bowmaster would help a tiny bit. The one that kills and gains you 2 life. Hex Magic. Lando, please. Lando Calrissian. Break. Boomerang Basics. Best ever. Break. Sphere. Easy game. Brother. You're just playing Ancestral Recall. I mean, it's hard for them to break, but also they're kind of getting pretty lucky. I might try and finish that league upstream before the team meeting so I can report what results. Play another league next week if it goes well. Since the cat is out of the bag now, everyone knows. I have 3 cards left. Hey, what did they have? They just they didn't replay because they don't have a card to play. I guess I need to play Deluge. What's your hands? I know exactly just Artifact. This is gonna own me. The options are Grist. Grist might not be awful. I feel like I need to sandbag that Deluge even more. Not sure how I win though. I mean, Gray's just never going to be great, right? So they can. I don't think they play Spell Pierce, do they? Break. Literally no break in their deck. It's like Dragon Rage Chandler would be kind of a break. Me? I need like another Trespasser. I mean, Necropsy would be my best draw. Oh, it's additional cost, right? Oh, that's brutal. I forgot. And then I need to play Voidwalker first. I think maybe I need to play Voidwalker first somehow. Feels kind of heinous, but they might like sack Synthesizer, maybe add another creature to the board. I'm just so far behind. But obviously I might just take a bunch of damage now. Okay. It's a good start for me. It's Stomping Grounds. Obviously I was hoping they would hit like Chandler again. That'd be best. It's kind of cool. They kind of have to kill my Voidwalker at least, or else I get a... I do get a Synthesizer. I'm playing that game really well, just giving myself the best chance of winning. Even though this game's rough. Probably if you have Lavadar, you just cast it now, right? Just thinking about Deluge. Is that Bolt for Lavadart? Bolt. Am I just dead now? Or go down to 2. I have 1 card left, 2 talents, nothing in the yards. Witterbloom Charm. Full. Oh, and I have red mana to sack it. Oh, it sucks. Easy game. Synthesizer Preordain. GG. Yeah, I just needed to do a ritual. That was the card that won me game 2. It would have won me this game as well. Top 1. Why would you tub, but that doesn't kill me, that you want to secure for next turn? I am not as talented. Corey, yeah, that makes sense. Probably extremely dead. Yeah, I mean, I probably should have won game 1 and then try to ritual this game. Salt synthesizer. Nice. Maybe if I'd had drawn a push here. Close games. Yeah, Void Water is fine, but I should have 4 Bowmaster. These cards have been good. Troll was fine. Grace was fine. Never drew Shelly. Shelly might be bad. I could see Shelly be. Why would Shelly even be good in my deck? I'm not really drawing cards. It's like probably worse than Force Bowmaster. I don't even have that many combos with it. Maybe keep the 1. It's bad. Like the decks it's good against have like Unholy Heat and stuff and Discharge. Probably just silly card to put in your deck. I'm surprised 0 Force of Despair or 4 Edict to deal with the Kappas. I mean, I don't think I'm a Force of Despair deck. That's the cards I don't want. I want my cards to not be awkward and have to pay. I mean, and it's like 1 matchup. The whole point of this build is you're not playing all these weird, potentially great, but kind of a really good calling ritual deck. Like you've got Toxic Deluge. Why do I even have Toxic Deluge? I guess it gets Kappa and stuff, but the Toxic Deluge was a calling ritual, I probably win, right? Shelly. I'm not sure. 4 Bellmaster plus Shelly kind of adds up in some. It does get people dead really fast. Target them was Decorum, but that sounds like so win more. Alright, that was a really fun stream. Thanks, Naughty, for getting me to play this deck. Thanks or no thanks, or, you know, probably gonna end up regretting it, but that's cool. World War Trudge, Canister, Superhero Amulet Challenge. Got my attention. Jarvis is on too. What's Canister up to? Does he have new cards in his build? Yeah, just hiding the tech. Exactly. The Bazaar? The world premieres gamer. Damn, everyone is on right now. Christoph, Arena Direct was a special guest. Who's a special guest? Want to recognize the special guest? Should I? Guess you guys can't even see him. All right, I'm gone this weekend. I'll be back on Monday. We come back. Well, we come back on Sunday, so I'll be back streaming on Monday. All right, Christoph. All right, Christoph. But I have these stupid pin messages. Wait, did I not send a raid yet? What am I doing? All right. All right, the K underscore, another underscore. Let the good times roll. All right, everyone. See you later. Take care. Good luck if your team is playing in the World Cup. Have a good weekend.